Cloudscape. Fuck, you're first in every time nearly, bloke. On the money. You're still smashed and trashed. It's 12 o'clock here. 12 o'clock in Queensland. Bodie single. Good to see. Fastest gun in the West. Ha ha. G'day, Bodie single. Just getting Becky ready. MMC Explorer. Now. MMC Explorer. Never seen you before, have I? I don't think I have. Where you from, person? Tell me a bit. Gary B. Oh, okay. I was talking to that lady this morning from the Philippines. Very glad. Good to see you. Mr. Hook. The Hookstagram. Yeti Mountains. Look out. The fucking big hitters are coming in. The map man's here. Hey? I've just done all my I've done my washing up. I had to do the washing up this morning. Automatic was up on the roof trying to work out where this little couple of little V's for victory, V's for two. It must be time, you know that? It must be time. And what's the time? What's the time, Mr. Wolf? It's time for a fucking Guinness. It's somewhere it's fucking 10 o'clock. It's past 10 o'clock up here. It's past 10 o'clock. We've had some fucking enormous rains up here in the last few days. Just give me a second and I'll be back. Oh, convenient. Gotta let it rest. You gotta let it rest. Better squeeze a lot of it out. Ha ha ha. No, no jacket here. Ah, the lovely lady. Is that the lovely lady from the Philippines? Is that the lovely lady from the Philippines that I was talking to earlier this morning? The internet dropped out on me when I was talking to you, so it was a little bit. Cheers. Cheers. This one's for you, Yeti. Ziggy Doo. Morning, brother. Yeah, can't complain. You can't complain here. We're just trying to dry out. That much fucking rain up here. It's Can you open it up for me? You don't make it fucking tight.
You do not. You just got to find the thing for it. Use your fingers.
What'd you do with that lighter? You too, MMC Explorer. Thank you for calling me Mr. Gear. You have a nice, beautiful day too, whatever you're doing over there, lovely lady. All the way from the Philippines. Hello, automatic, Matman said.
Oh, hello. Oh, God.
Say it properly.
Hello,
Matman.
Matman. It's all right. I just got burrs all over me dress. I just found out.
She's been outside and
Oh, look at them.
she's got burrs all over her dress.
Mm.
MC Explorer.
Forgot about it. Oh.
Oh, you're taking the little man back up to the sunny coast on the train. Or are you heading back home, are you? Apple blunt. Apple tree blunt, I should say. He's going to Ed Sheeran, is he? Well, that'll be a concert and a half.
I'd like to go and see him too.
Automatic wants to go and see him too. Sunday isn't Sunday without a sesh. And I haven't got a sesh. Wednesday will be sesh day, I think. He come down for the weekend, did he? Oh, all right. Taking him back up to Mum. The Modern Science Epic Museum was epic yesterday. Wow. That was in Brisbane, was it? Scrape your grinder. You fucking been there and done that already, crowd. Then again,
You didn't, did you?
then again, I'll have to have a look at that one. I could probably get a freshie out of it. I could probably get a freshie out of it. The Map Man. Hello, Map Man. This is Mully Up and Hurry Up. How the fuck are you there, bro?
How is Spike
Spot's still got a few issues to go.
oh, has he? Poor bugger. Getting everything ready and things happen.
It's not in that one. I know where it is. It's in the drug bag. It's in the drug bag. Yeah, we might be able to get a hit out of this. Let's see what we can come up with while we're having a chat. I'll put that over there so we don't lose it. Let's see what we can come up with. It's a bit light there. That's better. That's better. What up, Mully Up? How you been, Mac Man? Where's my daddy? Where's my daddy? I'm looking for my daddy and I haven't seen him for months. Now, let's see what we can get out of this fucking grinder. Let's see. I'll probably get enough for a fucking pot. Smells good. Let's see what we can get out of this. Oh, we're getting a little bit. I know I'll get one pipe out of it. Thanks for the hint there, Mysterio. I need something to empty it into. Where's my little...
Yeah. You need this?
No. I've got a... I reckon. See? Look how much we got out of that so far. Now we'll go for this motherfucker. My grandma.
Oh, my God.
All right, I can do that for you, MC. Just let me. I've got to go to the other computer.
Oh.
That's done for you, MC. We're off for lunch, mate. I'll be all over it tonight from about 7. It's going to be large. Oh, shit. There's a fair bit underneath there, underneath that grinder. You just behave yourself there, new moderator. Matt, man, I was talking to Tree actually yesterday. He said it's a long way to go and see Outback Outlaw. I still haven't found the Giants band. I'm trying to find them where they're at. I'll have to go to their page and send Stewie Woods a message. Let's see what we can come up with now. This will get me fucking ripped. Haven't had any weeds for a couple of days. Quite a few days. Now, got to make sure this is nice and clean. Jay Shun. What's that?
There, me dress. That's the birds.
Jay Shun. Take the blades off you, you'll get more. Crispy. Yeah, we're doing all right there, mate. We're doing all right for Sunday. Haven't got any weed, but we'll just scrape the zoomer out.
The bottom of the barrel.
The bottom of the barrel, as Automatic just said. And I reckon I'll get one good fucking hit. This will be a one-off. A one-off fucking pipe. Oh,
Suppose when you desperate times calls for desperate measures, doesn't
desperate
it?
times. Yeah, True's going all right there, Matt, man. He's just sitting back. He's told me he's got a big yard, a big complex, big house, and he's told me when I come down, he wants to spend a couple of weeks with me down there. He said I could park my van down there at his place and plug in the power, stay for a couple of weeks, and yeah, now I'm gonna. And this is gonna be a fucking epic fucking hit. Look at that motherfucker. One full cone, one full pipe. And if I fucking smoke this, I'm going to end up like this. Ah! I just got to have a sip. Whoop. Turn that one off.
Too.
No, I never found any weed, Raymond. I haven't been out, mate. I haven't been anywhere. I've just been doing a bit of housework or caravan work. Automatic's been up on the roof just trying to, because it's stopped raining and it's dry. We're just trying to get a couple of little leaks sorted out. But this one's for the fucking this one here is for the fucking chat. This is either gonna fucking make me or break me. We'll go back to this.
7.
There you go, Cloudscape, you motherfucker. I'll give you a tonguey instead. Fucking ask me for a kiss.
Ew.
Automatic wouldn't kiss me at the moment, so how fucking what chance have you got? Righto, let's get this underway. I want to get this fucking ripped. I've got to turn this air conditioner off for a minute. That's better. We can fucking hear ourselves think now. My grandma, good on you, my grandma. I'm going to call you my adopted grandma. I haven't got a grandma anymore. She passed away in the early 70s. My grandma, my granddad passed away in the late 60s. But I've found myself a new grandma, and it's called my grandma, and she's from I'm just having a beer because we got no marijuana over here. We're going to smoke a fucking little bit of this stuff. Man, that tastes nice. Yummo. You're fucking not wrong there, Jay. Oh, but it's fucking good. Fucking oath, it's good. Whoa. Holy fucking hell. That's fucking trippy. I'm fucking holding it in, mate.
The Boulders camping area, they have internet there, radio signal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bob in the boulders.
Yeah, not the rest area that we stayed in. The other one, the Boulders camping.
Oh.
Just,
Fucking hell. Holy fuck. That just fucking put me into a spin. A spin.
we can't win. No. Yes, that one. Yeah.
We're going to move tomorrow. We're going to go to. I think we're going to go. Elbow cough. Where are you from, Jay Sean? If you don't mind me asking. Well, I do mind, because it's my channel. Where are you from, bro? My grandma from Brisbane. Oh, welcome, welcome. We're up in Cairns at the moment, travelling around Australia. We've run into a bit of a sticky fucking situation. But, yeah, welcome to the channel, mate. Welcome to the channel. Always welcome over here. You don't have to be a fucking 420 smoker, but, or a drinker. I don't mind a drink. You probably have, mate. My memory's like a fucking sieve. I think about it today and I forget about it tomorrow. And today's the fucking day I forgot about it. You know, we have a laugh over here. This is a laughing channel. We don't take fucking things too seriously. We don't talk politics. We don't talk religion. And my adventures is, mate, I'm a retired truck driver, 38 years, done about 2.5 million kilometres over my life, done many places. Haven't seen all of Australia, but that's what we're doing. I haven't watched TV for fucking 10 months now. We can't. I'm originally from Sydney. I was born a Bankstown boy. I'm a mad Bulldog supporter. I've got blue blood.
Funny, I thought you had red blood.
Nothing will change me, mate. Win, lose or draw. Born in Bankstown Hospital. Back when fucking Noah was a boy. How many Ks? 2.5 million in over 38 years.
36.
I started. My first job was the first McDonald's ever built in Australia at Yagoona in Sydney when I was 15. 15, because they just celebrated 50 years, McDonald's. It was the first McDonald's ever built near Bankstown. I got a job there, and then I started doing off-siding on a furniture truck. And that's how I started my driving career. I've had every license you can get. B double, heavy vehicle, multi-combination, bus, taxi, hire car, forklift, car, motorbike, dangerous goods, explosive ticket, chemical, high chemical ticket. It's I worked at the Olympic Games, drove all the dignitaries round in coaches. I've travelled from Cooktown all the way around over to WA twice in my life. I've been up the middle as far as I'd have to think about that one. I love me driving. I have to. I'm medically unfit to drive a heavy vehicle anymore because of my medical condition. I'm 66 years old. I've got a beautiful partner called Automatic. I've been with her for just coming up to 10 years. I love to fucking laugh. I don't mind. I never drank when I was a driver. I never had a couple of beers a year, you know. But at the moment, when you travel around, it's a long day to sit around and do fuck all. So I smoke a bit of weed for medical, which I haven't got at the moment. I buy a few beers a fortnight. I love what I do. I love fucking streaming. I'm just a mad fucking Aussie, you know. I'm a mad Aussie. You got to laugh to got to live. That's my motto. If you can't laugh, you can't live. And if you can't live, you can't laugh. I love people. I'm straight up. I tell a bit of bullshit to keep you entertained, but 90% of what I say is my past experiences from in my life. I'm only a small channel. I got 400 and something subs. I didn't ever think that I'd do this, but it's life's too short to fucking worry about what's going to happen next week. As long as I wake up now, I've got to fucking now I've got to finish this off.
When you finish that, can I talk to you?
You can talk to me right now. Hang on, I'll be back in 2 seconds for a mute.
The same as because it's all run by that council.
Oh, Gordon Vale.
No, the Babinda
Oh,
Boulders.
Babinda.
They're both run by the same council, and they're both 72 hours. What are you looking for?
My phone. Oh, here it is. Here. We're just discussing where we're going to go next because we're in a. Banana farmer, thank you. Yeah, special shout out to my beautiful brother, younger brother down there in rum country, banana farmer. You're a fucking awesome brother, and what goes around comes around. Okay, we're going to go to Innisfail.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
They say it's a little noisy because of the traffic, but if you can stay there as long as you want, I don't give a shit.
1 hour and 11 minutes.
Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. Because the other places are still an hour.
Yeah, it's 80 kilometres.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
No. Well.
We don't want to go any further south than
No,
that.
no, I'm not going any further than that. But I'm just saying that is
What's it called?
It's called Fred Drew Rest Area, Queensland. Free camping in this vale. Can't swim there because there's crocodiles.
It's right on the highway in the fucking intersection.
Mm. That's why I said they said it's noisy. Does it matter? I don't worry about the noise anymore.
Well, we don't. It doesn't worry us.
No. We've been on highways before and not worried about it.
Yeah, What was that? 9 months ago. Weird. Seems to be taken over by so many permanent residents that taken advantage of it.
In a minute.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Free coffee on public holidays. Well, let's go. Nah. Van Diemen's Adventures. Hey. Hey, Mick. Mick S is in the channel. Van Diemen's down there in Tassie. I've got a bloke in America that wants me to send something, an Australian rock, Van Diemen's. And I'm going to put this out to you, brother. Somewhere in your mass collection, can you send you one rock that I can send to someone in America? To a bloke called Mud Digger. And he's my American connection, mate. He's a top bloke. And he's right into the collections of many different things, and he's got this fucking huge big glass bong, Van Diemen's, and he wants to put a rock on it from a different country all over the world. And we done a live at 3 o'clock this morning when you were fast asleep, as could I say? Just joking. Man, that'd be fucking awesome. It's not that I want to ask you. I just want to show him something from Australia. I don't mind having to pay for it or do whatever. I'm going to do something here. No, it doesn't have to be fucking something very, just something that's Australian, mate. He'd love to have something to stick onto his bong. He's got this fucking massive big fucking, he's right into the dabs and the fucking stuff. And he said to me, if he could be here, he'd be here. And he said, you got some fucking awesome fucking things in Australia that we won't never see over here. And we will never see what he's got over there. But damn, man, that'd be fucking awesome. I'm just gonna put this up here. Here's my email address there, Van Diemen's. It's all one thing. There's a little bit of a gap there. I missed it, but there's my email, mate. Send me an email and I'll get back to you and I'll ring you. My call. I'd love to have a talk to you on the telephone. Well, mate, you're the man that as soon as I said I got a friend, a buddy that's a YouTuber, and he's traveling. He comes from that little island down the bottom. He said, "Wow." He said they got a lot of stuff down there, and I said, "Mate, I wouldn't know what sort of rocks they got in Tassie. Tassie's an old place, There's a lot of gold down there in the days." We've got some awesome people that come from Tasmania. He said, yeah, that young bloke too. He was talking about Tassie, Terence. But Van Diemen's, I'd love to fucking talk to you on the Al Capone. And yeah, send me an email, mate. Have you got my number, have you? I'm not sure if I got yours. Um, No, I haven't got yours. You can't get any better than that, Van Diemen's. I'd give it out anyway. Mick S. No, he's an awesome dude, and I just I class him as my overseas brother. He's fucking genuine bloke. He's got an absolute spitting image cat that I used to have, and he's got this fucking new Malamute fucking dog. His name's Mud Digger. Next time I haven't got I haven't yeah. And if we mate down there in fucking on the Gold Coast, my old mate Dezo, if you're watching, brother, I haven't forgot you. If you're fucking watching this at all, special shout out down there to my another bloke that I haven't met in my life, but I feel something for him. And he's got the Bush Rangers journey. I'm going to take that down and get rid of it now. All right. Block user. No, I can't block user. I'm the fucking. I put myself in time out. Nah. How are you, Bush Ranger? Good to see you come along, as always. We haven't had any hey, the Dusty is working. You know that crowd. I was just fucking thinking, if I keep talking, that fucking stuff must be working. And I haven't fucking finished it yet. You know that? How fucking true is that? As soon as I looked at that chat, I said to myself before I looked at the chat, that fucking Dusty's starting to work on me. And I looked at the chat and seen what you said. That's fucking coincidence. Fuck.
That was a bit too much.
We went there the wrong way. Oh, that was a fucking hidden art.
Oh, my God. Your breath away.
Yeah, well, the fucking beer went there the wrong hole. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's what you call a fucking hit. You know what I mean? Valvoline. You can tell. How can you tell? Look out, the fucking phone's ringing. Yeah, no, it's I'm gonna fucking see what you said there, Cloud, about how you know that it's fucking working. What's your answer? MMC's a lady vlogger from over in the Philippines there, Van. She's a lady vlogger. Ah, nice and chatty. Well, I think most people are when they smoke a bit of, you know, I haven't had any of this for 3 days, mate. This is fucking awesome. I'll get one more out of it. Well, you're 99 point fucking not right. You fucking picked me in one there, Cloudy. Cloudy but clear. You said the Mysterio gear. That's nice. I got to hang out till Wednesday, mate. This is awesome for Sunday. Having one of these and a Guinness and a beer. What else can I fucking do? I'm not going nowhere. I think we're going to be on the move tomorrow, but I've got to come back here on Wednesday. Mm. What's the? Mm. Well, it's. I need to.
Yeah, I know. Well, the only thing is we have to go to Barbinda Boulders. The other one.
Hang on. Let me mute this. How are you, Jim? Good to see you, mate. We're just having to talk with Automatic about a couple of things where we're going. We scraped the Zoomer out today. We scraped that motherfucker out, thanks to Cloudscape. And We scraped that motherfucker out too. And we got fucking one of these fucking U-Butte fucking full on automatics looking at it.
You can get more, I think.
Well, I was just doing it with that, but that's hard to fucking, it's not a scraper. You need something really sharp. Because you can't, it doesn't matter if you scratch the inside of it. Mad Organics. Hey, brother. The young man is doing all he can. Good on to see you, Mad. Hey? You and I go back off our way, don't we, Mad? Hey? We go back a long way there, bloke. When you think about it.
What can I put it in?
Into this. Mr. C, as I call him. Mr. Mad Doc, they call him. You go back a long way there, Mad. Hope life's treating you better every day, bloke. Much love and respect. It's good to see you over here. Always, brother. Yeah. The bottle of the barrel out and got a bit of fucking dusties. And this is the last attempt that I'll get out of it. I'll get one more fucking good hit out of this. Ding.
Now, what is that?
That's my fucking.
Oh.
Suddenly, some information coming through on me. Fucking Yeti. Ha, mate, my brother Yeti. Man, you wouldn't have to, brother. I'd just come to your place. If I can get to your place, don't take this the wrong way, but the first person in the USA I would love to go and meet. And no disrespect to you, my brother, but I want to go and meet up with only one bloke. The first person I ever meet in America is Stoney Baker. Now that bloke, I have the love and respect, and he would be the first person in my life that I could go and meet, and you'd be number two. You know what I mean? Because you know what you talk about. Mate, you're a big time medical grower. You got an awesome fucking, following. And Stoney Baker, he's the granddaddy of fucking weed, rock and roll, and life. That guy has got a life. He's a raw just entices me in. I love that bloke with all my heart, Stoney Baker, and he's like Nexus of Australia. What those guys know will never become fucking. They just know too much. James, yeah, James, how are you there, brother? Good to see you. He has, man. He's my. If I could ever do something in my life, and I had the opportunity to, after I've travelled around Australia, he'd be the first Yankee I'd like to meet. I don't want to meet all these other people, but the first person I'd land in and go and meet would be Stoney Baker. And I spent a couple of weeks with Nexus. Now, what that bloke doesn't know And what he blew me out with and fucking twisted me fucking mind a bit more, some of the weed that he's had in his possession, I didn't ask. He just fucking said, taste this, taste that. And we stayed there for a good couple of weeks, and that guy just showed us the pure hospitality. And he's got an awesome dad. When I sat down and talked to that old fella, because I'm old school myself, yeah, But Stoney Baker, he's one mad motherfucking true blue fucking American hang on, I gotta. Where's my ashtray? Oh.
I don't want your ashtray, I want you.
Yeah, we're gonna empty it out. This is hot, so watch out.
I'm not touching it. I want that. Your grinder.
Oh. They reckon take that what's the name off? Underneath. You're supposed to flip it. No, underneath the fucking white thing, you're supposed to flip it up. Flip that off and it comes off.
Oh.
Yeah, so Cookie Coop, eh? Yeah, right. Danny's an awesome bloke, mate. Yeah, thumbs up to you too, James, and thanks for coming along as always and promoting my channel. Yes, you've given me some great coverage, and I appreciate that. Much love. And I think what's one here, one there. Oh. Everyone's blue in this channel. Everyone's blue. Oh, Ben Demons, never made him blue. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I didn't realise that. My apologies, Ben. Yeah, no, it's
No.
yeah, no, it's we've got some awesome fucking people in here. We're just a small channel with a fucking.
I don't think you're going to get much out of that.
Give me a look. Oh, don't be silly. You watch what you put in there. What's this? This was fucking hugging. Wow. Well, this will be good because this will fucking.
Just don't take a big mouthful.
Nah, just. What we say? Slave succession Sunday. Look at that.
Oh,
I mean, this is fucking fire shit. This will fucking. I was just gonna go and get a. I've got no more Guinness, so I better get a beer.
you got any more Guinness?
Nah, that's.
Is that the last one in the fridge?
Yeah, I don't know if there's any in the freezer out there. I don't think there is. 2 bottles of beer.
I hope it's not in the freezer.
Well, that's what we're going to have a look right now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it
It'll
doesn't.
blow up.
No, it won't blow up.
So,
See you about.
still got a little bit more in there.
See what we can come up with to do. Let me check this. It's pretty good. Long way to the fucking car when you're going a cold one, eh? It's a fucking long way to the car when you want a cold one. Now I got this is might be the fucking the afternoon fucking hammer that fucking hits home. We've got a fucking cold bottle. It's fucking just come out of the. It's been in the freezer, mate. -5, -5 for fucking since yesterday, and it is cold. And I can't even open it, fucking, because my hands that wet. There you go. And I know it's fucking sacrilege, but that's a fucking Guinness glass, and it's a pint. We're gonna pour this fucker. How's that for a fucking pour? Eh? How's that for a pour? And I'm going to let that settle, and that's what's left in the bottle. Put the lid on that and put it back in the fridge. Because I'm going to be fucked up in a minute, I can promise you. I've got the munchies bad. If I knew I had some money, I'd fucking go and buy something fucking eat. I'm starving. Mm-hmm. I said, now that I'm hungry, I'm starting to think about food.
Oh,
Yeah.
would you like me to heat that bit of quiche up for you?
That won't do anything. Sorry. Yeah, there you go. A Great Northern in a Guinness glass. It was a great beer. And fuck, is that cold? Now, on the other hand, hang on. On the other hand, this is what we got fucking. This is what automatically just got out of the fucking out of the whole lot of gem. It's not a great deal, but it's about half full of fucking everything that's been in that fucking container. She cleaned it right up. So I think once I've had a beer and smoked this is what I'm going to fucking look like. I'm going to look like that cunt there. His name's Mully Up and Hurry Up. He comes from the Map Man. And I spike. He says, "Where's my daddy, gear? Where's my daddy? We'll be there soon, son. A spike will be back. Eh? Baker, Baker. Baker, Baker. What a bloke. What a bloke. The quiet achiever. BP. The quiet achiever. And Mysterio says he's the fastest in the West. He told me that this morning there, Cloud. Baker, he told me, Cloud said he was the fastest in the West. Eh? Baker Perkins is yeah. He's on the other side of where we are, but I can guarantee you, them Western Australian boys over there in WA, we're going to try and fucking do a whole big fucking togetherness somewhere in WA and plan it. Couple of days, mate. You know, it's you never know your luck in a big city. In WA, mate, it's a big fucking state. We've got to get to Darwin yet. We've got to go and do the Cage of Death. There you go. The Cage of Death's coming up in fucking Darwin. But that's going to be we're going to do a GoFundMe live at the fucking Quokka. And if we fucking get the amount of money in 24, 48 hours live, where we're going to do it, we get help, we'll go and fucking do it straight away. GoPro camera in the water. I think it's about 200. I'm not sure what it is. Someone want to look up the prices of Quokka in Darwin? The Cage of Death. How much is it for one person? Prices. I haven't looked at it yet, but I know it's not cheap. But anyway, this one here. A beer and one of these. Goodbye. Man, that beer's cold. And this fucking pipe's going to be fucking fire. Oh, oh, wow. That's fucking, that is fire. Holy fuck. Oh. Full on fucking, full on hit. Guaranteed. Holy hell. Man. Thanks, Cloudy. You said you were fucked up. Cloudy, you said you were fucked up hours ago. Well, I think I just become fucked up off that one. Holy fuck. That's fucking dynamite. I'll get a couple more out of that. That was fucking sensational, that fucker. Holy hell. Rock your fucking wizards off there. Oh man, I'm fucking awesome that you did. I thought about it and I thought, nah, won't get much. And then when I fucking thought about it, I thought, yeah, we'll give it a go. That's the second lot. Small hits does fucking wonders. Hold, hold it in and don't let it out. Man, what a hit. Oh, oh, oh. He's to you fucking to the WA boys. And all the lads overseas. Hey, the Map Man's fucking in here because he's looking for this bloke. He said, Map Man, get me out of here. Show me my daddy. And this is true. I got the Map Man done the Aussie fucking Vegemite fucking taste. Eh? And he comes from Tennessee. The Map Man. Tennessee, just around the corner where they make the whiskey, Tennessee whiskey, Jack Daniels, JD and Coke. A hard drink to drink, but if it was the bourbon and Coke, it'd go down like fucking. When we get to Darwin, we're going to go to the Irish Tavern and drink Guinness. Just once. Just once. You never know what's going to happen. You're drinking whiskey at 5, are you? Good on you, sunshine. Welcome to the channel, bloke. Huh? Flip your Vic. Flip your Vic. Ah, I like that. Flip your Vic. Good on you, Mick. Hey, flip your Vic. That's a nice fucking nugget, that one. A lot of people have commented on that. That's an awesome fucking, yeah. We'll be waiting a couple of days. We're just hanging in. Just clean the dusties out. I'll have a mouthful of this and I'll piss Dusty off. Yeah, I'm glad you suggested it. That's an awesome fucking session. This is the last one, I reckon. I'll get a good fucking hit out of this fucker. Still smoking. Still smoking. Wow, man. That's fucking straight to the fucking old brain. Flip it. Wow. Told you I'd be fucked after this. Dusty's for the fucking wins right there, me guess. That's the first fucking lot of Dusties I've had for fucking. I haven't had any wheat for fucking 3 days, so. Or 2 days. 3 days. What's today? Sunday. Thursday. We just the the zoomer out, the lid, the base. Automatic give it a good clean and fucking we got 2 fucking sessions out of it. I'm smashed. Apple tree blunt. Dusty's for the fucking win, man. Dusty's for just fucking. I think they slowed this old gear down. That's fucking straight as. Holy fuck. Don't hold on in long too long. Yeah. You'll fuck yourself up. But why not? What a way to go today. Eh? Sunday's success with you know who. Well, mate, there's a good success on this little fucking baby. Yeah, mate. The spirit of Australia fucking lives on. Eh? I got a lot of fucking Australian spirit in me. I love this country. It's 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 something to start to. We want to get out of the wet. What are we into now? We're into fucking February, aren't we? Wow. Yes, it's Yeah, mate, that just fucked me up, you know. That was a good fucking smash. Wow. Yes. Ganja man. No, we're not going. We're not. No, 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 no. Stop it, Mr. Ganja man, please, brother. We're not going without. We're just we're not going without. That's money in the bank, mate. That's money in the bank, Mr. Gunter man. There's no, mate. I don't want to. You know, you're a fucking awesome bloke. I'm there all the way, mate. It's not your fault. It's a system, mate. It'll be there. It'll be there. It's we're not we mate. That's money in the bank. To fucking we're thinking of where we're gonna go next, and we can't go too far because we want to stay in the Cairns area. Otherwise, it's got to leave the caravan down there and fucking drive all the way back. We're just wasting our money going down that way to come fucking back up this way. So we might as well stay where we fucking are, and instead of spending $100 on fucking on um on petrol, it's going to cost us like at least $60 to go south. So for 3 days we can get 2 days we can get $70 here, but we don't want to pay fucking $70. We haven't got it. So we're gonna get out of here in the morning and we're gonna go and fucking free camp somewhere. The race course is fucking good. It's just no, we're gonna go. I think we might have to go back to the jockey club. Hey, Kane Sample. Ah, Scrappy's going to and give me a kiss. You never got a fucking kiss off me, motherfucker. How are you, brother Kane? You're doing the best you can. Good to see, mate. I'm pretty smashed here. I'm pretty smashed. I fucking just cleaned my grinder out, smoking fucking two good fucking dusties. Kane Sample's a brother in the USA, and he's got one thing to fucking say. You know the fucking deal, motherfucker. Simple Simon met a pieman going to the fair. Said Simple Simon to the pieman, "Let me taste your ware." Said the pieman to Simple Simon, "Show me your ware." Well, Simon said, "Put your fucking hands on your head. Now put your hands on your head. Don't worry about fucking Simon. Gear said to put your hands on your head." Eh? Simple Simon didn't ask you, you silly bunch of motherfuckers. Hmm. Fucking Ganja. Sunshine? Yeah. That's about it. Thank you very much there, Automatic, for that fucking blaster from the pasta. Talking about pasta, might have to fucking cook some early fucking lunch. 2:30, 1:30 here in Queensland, I think it is. Yeah, 20 to 2. And fucking kangaroo. 15 in the chat. There you go. Thanks for that, Cloud. You make me fucking proud. Well, look out. There's a fucking message on my fucking tablet. Just fucking. Micus. Yeah. We were watching Gunja Man last night, and all of a sudden his phone died. Yeah. I went live this morning at 3 o'clock. And a bloke by the name of DK, out of down south, DK, you fucking Aussie motherfucker. He said, "Oh, set me alarm gear and get up." I was 10 minutes late. I was live doing stuff fucking about 3:15. I admitted it wasn't at 3 o'clock, but I wasn't far off it. And we had the 12th man all the way from Alaska fucking live. We had the Mud Digger and his family. Man, much respect to that bloke, you know. Yeah. We love the Yankees. No, it's all good, brothers. It's techno, mate. I do the same thing. We're lucky we're in a good internet area. It's yeah, no. It's no, we're gonna move on tomorrow. We're gonna head out of here. We're either gonna we're going to start the jockey club underneath the big fucking palm trees, mate. We stayed there before fucking few times, and the races are finished now. They were on the fucking last on 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 yesterday, so tomorrow they'll be just cleaning up. The guys don't say nothing. We just park there, run a generator, stay for a couple of days, and then disappear. I think we better fucking make something for fucking. I'll be back in a second. No, man, the fucking man. I was watching you live, and fucking all of a sudden it's just fucking, you know, internet's internet now. It's exactly right there, Blake. But it's unfortunate. No, it's We're gonna go north. It's all good. Well, it's all good. Well, um, just gotta fucking put this. There you go. We're listening now. Sloth. Awesome, mate. Awesome. Cheers, guys. That was a good stone, that. Fucking awesome smoking that fucking bit of fire. And that's what it's there for, yeah, bro. I didn't know. I always thought you had it. And when I went back and looked, I said, "No, what? Van Diemen's, you got to have one." All good. We're all fucking. I think we're all grown up men, and we learn as we go. We got 6 fucking eggs boiling there for fucking to make a sandwich for. I wanted to do it earlier this morning and got sidetracked. It's all good. Hmm. Travelling down the road, got the munchies now, so it must be fucking must have been a good smoke. Got the munchies. Um, cooking some hard boiled eggs soon. About half an hour they'll be ready. I have to hang out the fucking a yummy egg sandwich. Water hasn't even bubbled yet.
Want that away too?
Yeah. For better. Ham and egg sandwich in about half an hour would be fucking awesome. That's better. Hey, 12. Here's to the 12. And I bet you there's a 13 there somewhere. There's always a lurker. Hey, cloudy but cloudy. Sloth with the moth. We fucking thoroughly enjoyed that fucking couple of fucking pipes. A Guinness and a fucking bottle. See where we're heading tomorrow. Mysteries unknown. We won't divulge where we're going till we get there. Oh. That took my breath away. Fucking hell. Wow. Where I'm at, if you want me, come and get me. All right, motherfucker? If you know what I'm talking about, if you want me, come and get me, motherfucker. There's always someone trying to fucking chase you. Yeah. You won't fucking, you'll get booked for fucking DUI before you find me, cunt. Hmm? You fucking drunken motherfucker. Yeah. Big K. Ah, the eggs are cooking. The eggs are cooking. Pretty smashed off that fucking stuff. Couple of drinks. Sunday afternoon. Having a laugh with the gear. I don't know about laugh. Non-stop cleaning on acid. Ah, Terence McKenna. Man, you know what I just did? I just scoped the Zoomer out, mate, and we got two of those little fucking dusties fucking in a glassy. I got about 5 hits out of it, man. Fucking smashed. What'd you get up the street, Van Diemen's? You jump up there too, Bush Ranger. Come on, Ned Kelly. Stand and fucking deliver, motherfucker. I'm fucking pretty smashed on the Dusties and a can of Guinness and a fucking bottle of beer. That's not a Guinness, but fuck, man, it's fucking close enough for me. The link's in the chat, mate. I can't do any more. Anybody's fucking comes up. Terence knows how to get here. He's been here too many times before. Yeah, fucking oath I'm stoned on the Molly Dusties. 4 of them. Fucking smashed. I'm having a fucking good afternoon. I just got the munchies, that's all. I'm waiting on me fucking hard-boiled eggs. Why not? Why fucking not on a Sunday afternoon? Why not on a Sunday afternoon, eh? I think we had 28 in here to start off with today. No, I got no more left, Bush Ranger. I'm out. 0. Finished. Forgotten about. Till about Thursday. I've got no more weed, no more dusties, no more drugs. I've got 1 bottle of alcohol left, and I'm going places tomorrow, so we're going to go and buy some food. We've got enough fucking fuel for a few days, or for a good day, 2 days. I got it now. I haven't got a fresh cone for dinner. I got no more drugs. No more speed. I'm almost there. I gotta be cool now. Gotta take care. That's lollipop. Here I go.
G'day, gear changer. I'm gonna have to put these glasses on. It's too bright in my room. I moved my whole setup around.
Wow.
There you go. Whoops. Might turn around. I've got some Nesquik. Whoops.
Some Nesquik. Wow.
And I've got some plain milk. I just love the taste of this strawberry.
Fucking just stepped on his phone, right? Fucking
You stood on
bone.
a bone. That's worse than
You know
Lego.
what that's like? Fucking bones.
You can't
G'day,
do a
Gear.
house
G'day,
with that,
Cassie.
though.
I won't be long, Gear. I just thought I'd jump up and show you my garden quickly. I'm a little bit busy at the moment.
Yeah, go for it.
Go for
But
it.
I'll delight you. Delight you.
I'm
Hang on
gonna
a sec.
mute. G'day.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, man, that's almost as tall as you. And look at it, what the?
Look at that. Eh?
So here, that's where the bud's going to start, right? It starts here.
Yeah.
It's going to end up here. So we're going to end up with 1.5 feet of bud here. Each head, every head, it's going to be 1 foot. All right, all measured precisely. All right. So each one of these is going to be a foot long head there. Just started. That's second week today. This is week 2. 2 weeks it's been budding. So we're into the third week today on this one.
Fucking awesome plan, Hook. You're gonna fucking run riot on that motherfucker.
So here's my hand. All right, this is 5 feet here. So it's about 4.5 feet tall. We got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 square meters here. All right, from 3 plants. Again, this one's a lot lighter, so as you can see, the buds are going to be smaller but a lot fatter. With the structure here. Take it under the ground here. So
man, someone said that's the biggest stalk they've seen for such a young plant.
Well, to be fair,
stem.
look, my stems grow. My plants grow for over 9 months a year, so they are very. These are actually very. These are tiny. These ones here, buddy, and the one I showed you before, the bigger one, that's actually small. That's actually small compared to what I could do, because that was growing in veg with just water. I've only just started adding some basic low-level newts for the flower. So that was just water.
You're right.
Technique. It all comes down to technique, really, and location. You see, in some parts in the world, you'll never grow a root system, or you'll never grow a base like this. It's just, you can't do it. This comes down to many particular factors. So regardless of where you are, sometimes you'll never be able to grow a stump like this if you're not in the right climate. If you don't have the right conditions.
40 years ago, man, I grew some stuff in the bush with 2 other blokes, and never ever have I seen something that fucking big and
I'll take you over
my
in a minute.
life.
Let me take you back to that one.
But
wow.
This is live there, motherfuckers. This is fucking smoking.
All right, let me show you this sativa. Have a look at this sativa.
Growing.
Look at this sativa. Ooh. Hold up. Look at the leaf on that.
Yeah. Well, wow.
Right.
That looks fucking awesome, man.
That one there.
They've still got a couple of more fucking few more months.
This will be a meter.
There.
These buds will be almost a meter long. They're starting here. Right, they're going to grow up. This plant here grows into flower season. It continues to get in height. So I'm expecting another foot on this particular strain here. There's another strain here. It's also sativa, but it's a hybrid. But it really swings out to a sativa towards the end. The pink pistol strain here just started. That's a week in now. A week in there. So we've got a lot of there's only 3 plants here. 1, 2, 3. And I only 4 here. This one I'll be harvesting today. We have seeds on this. I've got to harvest. I've only got a small batch here. See how I harvest this? The whole plant, just the head. All of it's gone. This here is a branch of a branch. So here's the main stem, comes up. Here's the branch. I cut it off again. Here, another branch.
That's a lollipop right there.
So that's a branch of a branch of a branch. Right, not a branch, but a branch of a branch of a branch. And it's
third generation.
That's 6.5 foot. That's 6.5 foot.
Fuck, man.
All right, so we'll walk over here. There's the pollen for
this. It's going to be awesome to let it go for the next couple of months. Wow.
We'll try node. Here's the low light grow. It's a re-veg. This plant's over a year old now. And the resistance is. Well, I don't need this anymore because the bottle's too small. So we'll grab the 2 litre instead. So there's a 2 litre bottle.
Yeah, right.
Bigger comparison.
Bottle right there.
That's the size of a fucking broccoli stem hook. It's as thick as a broccoli.
And I'll tell you, I promise you this. I'll get this 3 times, not this one. In the future, I'll grow one 3 or 4 times bigger than this. Easy. You won't be able to get something down without a chainsaw.
Yeah,
seriously.
Yeah. I've heard people say that in Tasmania before. No joke, I've heard people say that. And you said that before. Only you and old school Tasmanians say.
Two words, Hook. Do it.
Do it,
That's a
darling.
bit of work
Do
to
it.
do. Whether they last,
Yeah,
how
but
it's how it is.
you, yeah, but you got all the time in the world, mate. You got all the time in the world. It's what you're showing there is fucking is awesome for the fucking people to look at and understand how you do what you do and what your
Yeah,
channel
mate.
does,
Yeah,
and
cheers,
and
gear.
to show what you.
I don't know if you can still hear me or not. Oh yeah. Cheers, gear.
I can hear
Appreciate you
you.
letting me show you
I
my garden, mate. How are you, sir?
always.
Anyway.
I wish. Oh, good mate. It's we just survived the first fucking day of sunshine in about the last 8 days of full on rain.
Yeah. Wow.
And we got the ladder out and automatic's been up on the roof of the caravan, and we're trying to patch a few little fucking holes up that have come in this heavy rain that we've had.
Yeah. You can only find them after a big rain. You could squirt it with a hose.
Oh fuck it.
Like when I bought a caravan, I'd sit
Nah.
there with a hose and just wait for something to drip through. But it won't happen unless there's a big rain. You can only know when you get a big rain on your caravan to find the leaks. You got to get up there and fix them. Otherwise, they just fucking rot your caravan out.
This,
I made a.
Now,
that's
didn't
where
you used to breed budgies
automatic
in a
was there
caravan?
today, and there's the drip fucking tin in one spot that and it was leaking over the top of her where she sleeps in the bed. So we got the ladder out
Oh
today.
no.
And
Scary.
she got up there and fucking done what had to be done. We just hopefully that we don't see any more rain. So we try to repair what we have done, and hopefully
Yeah.
the rain doesn't come back. But that motherfucker's been dripping all fucking night.
Well, I gotta head to the bank and get some money out. I suppose I gotta go get some yardy.
Yeah,
into
bro.
it.
Hey, I've got some yandy here. Look at this.
On a Sunday.
On a
On
Sunday,
a Sunday,
mate.
eh?
Sunday
Nice.
fun
A Sunday
day.
sesh.
Yeah, I'll call Yaya. Thanks for reminding me.
Oi, Hook.
Yeah.
Oh, Terence.
They discontinued this one. You can't get it anymore. The Sativite Yandi.
And you got some left? Hey,
No.
Terrence.
I smoked it in the first week.
Terrence,
You
you should have saved the bud, brother. You put a little bud in a glass jar and say, this is the such and such, and put it on a little counter and have your collection of buds, right? Of all your flavors and the history of like, oh, yeah, I've got a
Exactly.
bit of this. You remember that smoke? I've got this in a little jar, like a specimen. You know, that one bud that reminds you of a certain cannabis smoke you had. And then later on, you think, oh, man, I wish I could have that. It's like, I do have that. And then you break into it like a little survival pack. You smash the glass like an emergency,
Exactly, Hook.
and you get that bud out. And you're like, yeah.
I used to do that actually. True story. I would get the best bud.
I just scraped out the fucking.
Oh,
I
nice.
scraped out the fucking zoom.
Got the
Who
black
gave
death?
you that? Who gave you that pipe gear changer? Wasn't it Greg 77?
That was 7-7 all the way, bro.
Yeah, that pipe is epic. That spoon pipe. Look at that, and you had
I just had two of them full.
Ooh,
Two of them full with the dusties out
look
of
at
the zoom. Cloudscape told me to scrape the fucking barrel, so I did. And I got a fucking
good idea.
I got one
Black
out of
death.
it, then automatic scraped it, and got another one out of it. So two of them with about,
They'll do
there's
you,
about
gear.
3 hits from me.
All you need is a hit or two, and you're fucked, aren't you? The black death. It doesn't taste the best, but it gets you a bit lightheaded, stoned.
Well,
Black
mate, have done the
death.
job. You know, I've had a couple of beers and a fucking few of these. I was on cloud fucking 0 before, but now I think it's number 9.
Cloud 0 to Cloud 9. You're hilarious.
Well, it was, mate. It was fucking cloud 0, mate. There was nothing there. My missus saved me a little fucking bud a couple of days ago, but I smoked that, and it's been 2.5 days. I haven't had any weed. And then Cloudscape said to me, scrape that fucking mullet thing you got, that Zuma. And that's what I got. Four hits off that.
All right,
We'll
boys.
be right in a few days.
Have a good day.
Thanks for coming,
Take
Hook.
care. See you when I'm looking at you. Bong on.
Yeah, bong on. Hey, that was an
Cheers,
awesome
Hook,
grab.
for tuning in. Yeah,
That
that's
was a
full
fucking
on. That's
awesome grab.
epic. That's full on crazy.
Well,
Like the stem is crazy thick. It's as thick as the Guinness glass right there. Cheers, gear changer. Yeah, it probably is exactly as thick as that, eh?
I think it will. The bottom of it definitely. The bottom of it definitely, man. That was fucking. You know, you couldn't put your fucking. I can't put my fingers around that, and you couldn't put your
Yeah.
fingers around that fucking that stem. But
Well said.
you know, Hook's got a fucking. Has got a nation.
It's got a good thing growing.
He's got a fucking an awesome fucking way of what he knows to do.
Yeah.
Old blokes like me, I'm just here to smoke the motherfucker.
But here's the thing, when it's legal nationwide, you'll be able to have just two, and then you can just have them. But like, yeah, it'd be hard when you're on the go. But I reckon if you had a good spot, say you're at someone's property for say extended period of time over the holidays, you could just have your own, and then you wouldn't have to worry about it. You get the Cali orange and the blue dream going soon enough. Maybe you'll be able to do that next year. Is what I'm trying to say. Because the way they make it seem, it could sound soon. Imagine doing that
Oh
next
man,
year. I can't even imagine that. I can't imagine that possible. You go though.
it's a big country, Terence. It's a big country. I got to
Yeah.
do something like that. Believe me, I need to have somebody else that has the understanding of a deal and the understanding of they know where to grow.
Yeah.
To me, anywhere in Australia at the moment, what does it mean to me? I've never been
I know
there.
what you're saying.
There's certain
Exactly.
places that I can go to, but you got to backtrack fucking thousands of kilometres.
Exactly.
And the places that I grew pounds and pounds many fucking years ago, like 40 years ago, those places would be fucking so different now. It's
Exactly.
this country's there's so many places to stop and pull up, but how long can you stay for? You got to look at yourself and say, you don't want to be attracting attention to yourself. It's not my property, so I've got to have someone that's that's straight up, mate.
Exactly.
There's a couple of things that could happen in Darwin, but you still got to stay out the limelight, mate.
Exactly.
Where you've got an environment that is stable, where it's wherever you do, whatever you do it at, and you know that you're not going to be. Wherever we pull up and make ourselves known to people, it's because we're new to the area, and that to me, you can't do that. You can't do that and do what you want to do.
Yeah, true. That's a good point.
We've had a few opportunities, but no one's been. Honestly, no one's been for real.
Yeah, that's a shame.
They tell you they want to do it. They tell you they want to do it. They want to do this and they want to do that. And then when it comes to the real deal, they just got mate. There's no substance in it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I'm there. I'm 100% committed. If someone fucking offered me the opportunity, I'm 100% committed.
Exactly.
There's nothing better that I want to do is straight up, mate. What's the law going to fucking do to me? Lock an old man up for growing a bit of weed. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. It's just crazy.
But you do it once, it's no good doing a fucking one plant, mate. If you're going to do something, you got to do it big,
Exactly.
There's so many places out there, but my way of thinking is, I don't know who's there. Someone watching me. Can't do it if someone's watching me. A lot of people out there that promised me the fucking world, mate, especially back in the fucking where I was with some of them fucking Maui boys. We'll
Yeah,
take you to places, we'll do this, we'll do that, mate. All they worried about is how much fucking piss they could drink. Ha!
yeah. That is pretty funny though.
Yeah.
Because you're traveling around Australia, you want to
But
fucking
that,
go see places, you know what I mean? I know exactly what you mean. You're gonna go to Fraser
yeah,
Island and do some things, but then you couldn't because of the weather. And now would have been
Fraser
good
Island
for
was the wrong
yeah,
time of the year because it's
exactly.
Fraser
Yeah,
Island was the wrong time of the year because it was cold and windy and wet, and it wasn't worth
exactly.
paying the money to stay there for so many
Exactly.
days and losing those days where you got to sit in a fucking tent. You can't take the caravan on there
Yeah,
because you'll bog it.
exactly.
Yeah.
I know what
You
you're
know.
saying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, you think.
You're not in the
But
caravan, you're in a tent.
Darwin's a fair way away. It's 2,200 kilometres. It's
Oh
about
wow, that's actually a lot.
over $1,000, $1,000 in fuel. We haven't got $1,000, but we're gonna next fortnight, not this fortnight, next fortnight, we're gonna do a fucking 5-stage step, and it's gonna cost us $200 every time.
Wow.
Do it in 5 stages, $200. Travel might cost you 250. I'm not sure, but we're gonna do it over a 10-week period.
That does sound good though. Ooh.
And coppers I don't worry about the fucking police, mate. The only thing they'll ever get me for is a lick test. Never get me caught for fucking drink driving. I'll have cannabis in my system.
Well said. Ooh.
Well said.
Oh, that's right. Guess what? You got to look on YouTube, Terence,
Yeah.
and look at this couple. They steal this bus in Queensland. They steal this bus, and you know where they end up? Hungry Jack's drive-through.
No way. Why would
No
they
way.
steal a
It's
bus
on
to go through the
YouTube. I watched it
drive-through?
this morning.
Yeah.
I watched it this morning. They tried to do the drive-through, and they had to ram the bus. The bus ran them at the drive-through in some fucking town in fucking Queensland, and it was at
Yeah.
Hungry Jack's. And I thought, fucking Terence, they sent the
Yeah.
bus for you, bloke.
That is hilarious. They literally have. They sent
Wow.
me the bus. The bus rocked up at my work for
Yeah,
once. That is funny. Yeah, that's
they,
crazy.
they
They
were
stole the
fucking yeah.
bus and then tried to go through the fucking.
They stole the bus.
That's weird.
The copper was smashing the window with this fucking baton for about fucking 6 minutes, man. He was smashing the fuck out of it,
Wow.
and it would
Yeah.
not fuck. And he was working up a sweat, and he even said on the live, he said, "I've never fucking smashed this like ever. This is really fucking
Yeah.
heavy glass."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
they were right out the front of Hungry Jack's somewhere in Queensland. As soon as I said it, I said, "The fucking burgers for stoners are better there." That's why they went
Exactly. The
there.
stoners are never hungry at Hungry Jack's.
Oh
That's well
man,
said.
that was fucking. Well, it was two fucking things. It's on YouTube. I watched it this
Yeah.
morning
That
at
is
5 o'clock,
epic.
4 o'clock.
I tuned into your live just as it finished. I was like, 20 minutes after, actually. I was like, that's all good.
Well, I woke up.
Yeah.
DK said to me, "Wake up, give it fucking 3 o'clock, and I'll come up live with you." And I said, "Righto." So DK never
Oh,
fucking
wow.
turned up. He still fucking slept.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, that's all right. So
No, that's all good.
I done live,
That's
and
funny, though.
the 12th man and Mud Digger fucking come over.
Yeah, I saw the 12th man on
From
there.
the US, and it was a pleasure having them.
That was good.
And we got shown around the 12th man's fucking place, and Broken Fish was in here. I was delighted that there was fucking a few different people. They
So
went for a
good.
couple of hours. I can't complain smoking those fucking couple of fucking dusties, man. It's fucking done well.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll be back in a second. I've got to go and check on something.
Cheers, gear.
I know they're in the. Are they in the freezer, darling?
Hey?
You want them in the freezer outside?
No, I'll put them in there. It won't be long.
That Nesquik tasted so good. I don't even want to drink this milk.
What did you want with your eggs? Just the egg sandwich?
Ham and egg.
And
Oh man, that's the promising. Past 3.
Plain milk never tasted so good.
I know them tastes so good.
Legit too good. Shout out to Littles. Full cream milk gear.
What was that one?
Plain
Full
milk
cream
never
milk.
tasted. Yeah, I love drinking full cream milk. Plain milk. It's good.
It's got to be ice cold or it's not worth drinking.
It is ice cold. Yeah, that's why I love it.
Yeah,
The warm
it's
milk.
it's mate. It's yeah. I love me milk fucking ice cold. You know.
I totally agree. That Nesquik was ice cold. I had the milk sitting in the freezer waiting for me, and because I couldn't wait. It's been sitting in there for 3 hours. Actually, I'm surprised it didn't freeze. Maybe less. I just cleaned my whole room, and then I got down to the final piece of the puzzle, which is this
There you go.
bookshelf.
There's Gear's fucking choice of fucking.
Oh, caramel. Coddies. Yeah, they make nice lime cordial. That exact brand. Does that go in milk on ice cream? Which one?
You mean that stuff?
Yeah. Any cordials is good.
Any cordials.
Well, that's Golden Circle.
Golden Circle is a good brand. I used to buy 1 year for Christmas. Guess what I got? Gear changer. 12 bottles of Golden Circle. So 10 bottles of orange juice, 2-liter orange juice, and then 2 bottles of orange mango. And I drank it all in 2 weeks. Yeah. Orange juice never tasted the same after that. I'm not even joking. When you binge food, it changes how you view the food, though, which is hectic. I wonder what chat's been saying this whole time. I haven't looked. Jim, the first thing I see, fucking hilarious, man.
What did you see?
Throw the link to the vid gear. So Aussie Ganjamin wants to see that bus in Hungry Jack's.
I can't go back and have a look because it's on YouTube, and it was I think it was only like 24 hours ago that it was fucking filmed. So you know, and since what's today, Sunday, probably Thursday somewhere. It was 2 hours.
Hey, Gear Changer, have you ever had Bigfoot's? Bigfoot's cordial.
Bigfoot's lime. Yeah.
That one's pretty good.
Yeah. We've got a bottle. We used to have a bottle somewhere. Diet lemon juice, mate. Diet lime juice is absolutely fucking awesome.
Yeah, for sure. Man, I want to get some of that stuff sometimes. That's when you have those things hidden away when you crave that sort of taste. You know?
Well,
like
it's yeah. Well, I don't drink. I try not to drink too many sodas. You know, like fucking.
Yeah, because sugar's really bad for everyone in general. But they have diabetes as well. Yeah.
Well, my sugar level's fucking always high because it's technically it's out of control, but technically It's under control. It's not what the doctors say that is a good level, but it's a level that I have to live with and I have to deal with every day. And if I can either go their way and become a no person and live by fucking doctors' fucking
person?
rules, or I
Yes.
can be a gear, mate. I can be another fucking cog in a fucking system to go a bit further, mate. You know, doctors can't fucking tell you exactly fucking truth. So I respect what they say, but I'm doing it my way.
My
And if
way
it's
or the
back,
highway.
well, mate,
Nexus loves that song.
it's yeah. Well, I've learnt the fucking hard way, the highway. I've seen money come fucking through me hands that I fucking never thought I'd have in my fucking life, but that's a part of life, mate. What happened yesterday is no good fucking crying over spilt milk today, but
Oh yeah, I spilt milk at the gym one time, and it was there. And here's the story: the girl that was working there, who was on shift, I went to school with her, and I let her know that I spilt milk, and she's like, "Man, I don't really care at all. Just put a wet floor sign around it." And it was fucking man, spilling milk in the gym in carpet. Man.
oh yeah, well that's yeah, well I spilt milk in fucking many a places. I spilled a fucking
Yeah.
bong in this fucking
Oh,
five-star hotel in South Australia in a
that's
honeymoon
hilarious.
suite when it took automatic and I to this fucking place over in on the beach in South Australia. We stayed at this class fucking hotel called the Sanford, and they had a beautiful fucking lounge next to the fucking. I moved it over to the window, and I was having bongs. The window would only open that much. I got pretty fucking stoned there the first night we got there, and I spilt the bong all over the lounge. And the next morning it stunk.
That's terrible. Yeah, it would. It's bong water's on par with cat wee.
No,
If you have a
this
cat,
stunk, man.
that's worse.
I've had a few cats, man. Now cat wee's fucking
Yeah.
nothing compared to fucking bong water.
Yeah, that's actually probably true.
Well, I
That
think
shit has.
you could mask the cat. You can mask the fucking cat, but you know to that stuff when it
Whoops.
stains, it's fucking yeah.
I'll tell you a secret. One time my neighbor had catnip, and his cat loved the catnip, right? But he
Oh,
was
the
just growing.
Gunjaman.
He's growing it on the ceiling where the like the what's called the sun would come through, and I was growing cannabis seedlings there as well. And then what happened was the cat started loving the catnip and actually found it and started eating it. So I hid it under his bed, and the cat was going off
Wow.
its nut for fucking 2 weeks, and he didn't realize why. And then under his bed, he finds this whole thing. They've stretched heaps in 2 weeks, and the catnip was all just. The cat was like eating the catnip, and it was hilarious.
Unbelievable.
So, have you ever had catnip? What's your
It's
experience with that with cats? What does it make it do?
no, never fucking had
Never.
anything to do with it. Never.
Yeah, because it's just a plant that you can grow, and then the fucking cat went crazy. It was hilarious, man. It was hilarious. It was the best prank ever.
When
He was so
the
annoyed
last
when it
grow we
happened.
had was like fucking a couple of years ago, just as the
Yeah,
pandemic fucking we closed up, just as we were ready to leave when the pandemic hit, and
yeah,
that's what set us fucking back uh, in a big way. And we done what we had to do, and it's there's no looking back, mate. We've done 10
yeah.
months.
Wow, exactly.
We'll be going to take our time. We're going to travel to Darwin. We're going to do that Cage of Death. It's a guarantee, mate. A
That's
guarantee.
gonna be so cool to see the sharks. Yeah.
No, one crocodile, no sharks.
Oh,
Crocodile.
sorry, that's my mistake.
One
Sorry,
big,
yeah, crocodile.
one big motherfucker. You're in the cylinder. Drop you in the water. Give you a bit of
Oh
a
my
shake.
God.
He comes up and he looks at you fucking right there.
Oh my God. Real dinosaur.
That
That's
far
closest
away
you can
from
get to a dinosaur.
that far away from your face.
Yeah. That's the closest you ever get to a crocodile in real life, though. How crazy. That's full on, man. That's full on.
I watched it 10 years ago and I never had the balls to do it, Terence. Never had the
Yeah.
balls to do it.
That's
But
rare, though.
now I say to myself, fuck it, man, I've got nothing to lose. I want to go and do it before I'm dead.
Have any Aboriginal tribes killed crocodile? I've tasted crocodile before, but is that in their history?
Crocodiles are delicacy.
Yeah.
Crocodiles are
Yeah.
crocodiles. Crocodile and all sorts of animals are the black fellas' fucking traditional fucking food. And you know,
That's epic.
we
That's
can't
actually
us
epic.
us white fellas, man. We gotta follow the fucking what the rules are. But the true traditional owners of this country, this proud country that I love, Australia, and it's their country before Captain fucking Cook got here. So what
Yeah.
they eat and what they do and what they hunt for is their tradition. It's got fuck
Exactly.
all to do with what a white man fucking does. We're just a part of their fucking makeup. We want to be a part of their land. We're going to be a part of their makeup. And
Do you know what
people,
I got recommended today?
someone called me a racist the other day, and
Yeah,
his
I don't
name was
believe that. That
fucking.
was
I won't
Google.
say his
Yeah.
name.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
sorry.
well, that's it, mate.
Sorry.
It
But I
was
think he
Google.
was
No, it
mistaken.
was
He was
Google,
probably
mate.
mistaken. Yeah.
Well, I'm not mistaken if I called you a fucking asshole. How does that
Yeah.
say? You know,
Exactly.
I don't say that because I don't. I just took it the way that he fucking said it, mate.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
for him to come across here and say what he wanted to say and have his there, I just said to him, mate, you're a cocksucker. I can't do anything about it. You know,
Yeah.
if that's what you want to call me, that's your fucking what you say, but you won't say it again. And besides that, he's just a cocksucker.
Yeah.
Can
I
you
mean,
prove
you
me
know it's
fucking
not
wrong?
true, and everyone knows it's not true, so it's no dramas. Because you have the
Yeah,
you're not gonna do
I
that
want to
sort of
get
stuff.
on with
We know
life,
you're
mate.
a
I don't
great
want to
shot.
be fucking
Exactly.
held back there by fucking
Yeah.
bullshit fucking people that, told me to give up the grog, give up the fucking alcohol, and I might have a bit more money for fucking diesel. Get the fuck out of here.
You're there to enjoy your time around Australia. It doesn't matter if you spend it on whatever you spend it on. It's not about that. Like, let's put it this way, gear changer, right? If you spend all your money, 70% of your money on fuel, then what's the point of like not eating and drinking and enjoying your way around Australia? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. You're
I'm
meant to
sick of
enjoy the
fucking
trip
feeding the
around
car, mate.
Australia.
I want to fucking.
Feed
I'm
you.
sick of feeding the fucking car
Exactly.
with fucking high priced diesel. I'd rather
Exactly.
feed myself and
That's it.
have a fucking good time.
That's exactly
You
it,
know?
gear. No, that's exactly it. I totally understand. Apparently, the 22nd of February is the new Australia Day, though. I woke up this morning and I got advertised that. Someone was advertising me that. Yeah, it was wigging out. How interesting is that?
New Australia Day.
Yeah! But it's not a public
Mate,
holiday.
I think it's not a
Oh
public
my God.
holiday.
They need to
But
make another public holiday. National Aboriginal Day. That's what I meant to say. National Aboriginal Day. Give us another public holiday, and by us I mean not me. I have nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? Give Australians another public holiday. That's what I'm saying. We need another Australia Day. Don't take away Australia Day. Give us a second. Give us 2. Give us 3. Give us 4. Give us more. More public holidays, the better, I say. Give us an Australia Day every month. Why not? Every month we have an Australia Day.
And Australia,
And a celebration.
well,
Hell yeah, we've made it.
well, they should have a free weed day where the government fucking gives out.
On 420,
You know,
they need to do that. Yeah. Yeah.
that'd be fucking and show. You know, they want to make millions out of it.
Thailand did that, and they're putting into the people because they know that if they give 1 million plants out, 1 million people will go, hey, this is beneficial now. You know, that's what Thailand government did. Isn't that true? I think.
Well, mate, you get hungover in Thailand if you got caught with weed fucking last year.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's why I was confused. I'm like, is it really true? Thailand legalized? Can't believe it. Crazy.
Well, because it's costing them more money to people. Look, you got to look at two ways. It costs people, the government, more money to fucking to make it illegal than what they think that they can get out of it, but they don't really understand the value of
Well
it
said.
and what it
Well
can
said.
fucking do for the country of fucking what we live in. You know, it's we're behind in the times and we're still paying for it. Get their act together and fucking and enjoy it, mate, because it's part of the world society, and it has been. Take away the fucking illegal this, and this. She'll be able to walk into the store like Amsterdam, man, and I'll buy fucking $50 worth of that bud
Did you
beer,
know
thanks.
Amsterdam bans smoking outside? You're not allowed to smoke out weed outside anymore. But you're so right. You can go
Well,
into a coffee shop and get it.
yeah, man. If they had coffee shops here, man, you wouldn't fucking leave the place. You know.
They should call them ganja coffee shops.
Yes, it is though.
Oh man, I tell you what, if they opened a coffee shop at the top of Mount Wellington, like a restaurant, be epic. They wouldn't do that though, obviously. Mount Wellington's famous mountain in Tasmania. Oh, it's epic.
Mount Wellington.
Mount
My
Wellington
parents
is
went
the
to New
place.
Zealand once. They fucking absolutely out
Yeah.
from New Zealand to Tasmania, and
Yeah.
they fucking absolutely loved it.
There's so
Automatic
many
when
phenomenal
she went on the
places.
boat by herself from Melbourne many years ago.
Yeah.
She went on the boat to fucking Tasmania by herself in her own little
Yeah, that's
car.
epic.
Stayed
That's
about
exciting.
8 or 9 days, she said.
Yeah. Tasmania is phenomenal. I would say if you go to Tasmania, go visit the north first. Don't visit the south. Go do the north, the fucking west coast, and then come the east last. Because like you can do whatever gear change, do whatever you want to do, but like if you go visit the north, west, and the north and the west, then it would just be better than going to the east. Because the east is like, nah, it's not where you want to be. You know, if you want to go see what Tasmania really
Wherever the
is,
spirit of Tasmania pulls up, that's where I'm getting off.
that's at the north. Devonport is where it pulls in. Devonport's a lovely place to live for sure. I know a lot of people from Hobart who went fuck Hobart and moved to Devonport, which is hilarious, man. You get the best weed from Devonport because it's so close to Melbourne. No joke.
Yeah. We'll get
But also,
we'll get on the fucking the spirit. We'll get on the
I've been in
spirit and fucking head
Tasmania for
over
10
there.
years, and I've never been to the top two islands, King and Flinders Island. Those two. I want to go to those islands one day. The ones in
I'd
Tassie,
love to
the
go
top
to
ones.
fucking King Island.
Yeah,
I'd love to go to King Island.
yeah. Legit, I'd love to go there as well. Phenomenal. In mushroom time as well, mushroom season.
Is that accessible by boat?
Yeah,
Like ferries?
pretty easily, yeah. Yeah, for sure. You'd be
Yeah,
able to get
right.
across. But I've heard that some
I was
people
thinking
grow on
about
King Island and then
leave the caravan on the mainland and travel over for a couple of days to travel around just in
yeah,
the car.
I think you could for sure do that. I don't know if you would be able to bring a caravan with you, but I'm sure you could. I'm sure because like yeah,
I can bring the caravan to Tasmania. I'm going to leave it on the mainland if I go anywhere. I just
yeah, I know
leave
what
it
you meant.
somewhere
Yeah,
where I can fucking.
exactly. It's a good idea. That is good. What is
But that
chat
won't.
saying?
That mate, it's going to take me 3 months to get through Darwin, Northern Territory, at least 3 or 4 months. I haven't got to Western Australia, and Western Australia is a fucking big state. Big kilometres, mate.
Aussie Ganjaman says the crocodile pies in Queensland. White meat, weird but nice. I've had crocodile before, and what's it called? Crocodile jerky. And it's good. It tastes nice. I'd love to have a pie of
Hamo's
crocodile.
outdoors.
Hey, Hamos from the South Australia.
Hamo's outdoors. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Hang on a second.
Cheers, everybody in chat. Cloudscape. You're never getting a kiss. G'day, Mick S. Mick S is on my level. That's the cringiest laugh I've ever done, but it's true. It's funny. Did anyone else see the thing behind it?
I've got
There's
a
nothing
memory
behind
like
it,
a
Mick
sieve.
S.
I've got a memory
Mick S
like
is
a
trolling
sieve.
me. I'm in the corner of my room. So if anything, it would be a spider coming up from the side of the carpet. Cheese gear.
I've got a memory like a sieve, and I lost some really fucking good seeds. And I thought, fuck, I'll never see them ever
Oh,
again.
those? No, you will find them. Oh, no, you did.
Well, hang on, I'm going to show you. There's a fucking bottle of Smirnoff fucking vodka.
Ooh.
And look what's wrapped around the fucking look what's wrapped around.
The apple.
Look
Is that
what's
apple
wrapped
banana?
around the fucking bottle.
Yeah.
What
Nice.
What does it say there?
Yeah, it does. Apples and banana 2022. Oh, yes.
5 seeds.
Yeah, that's epic. Oops.
Well, I thought I'd lost them, Terence. And they've been around that bottle
That's
for
the
fucking
worst.
months, mate, and I never seen it. I just picked the
At least
bottle
you
up one
found
day and said, "Oh,
Yeah. Legit, that's the best. At least you found them, because it would have been so shitty if you lost
well,
them.
I'm honest. I owe a bloke 2 or 3. Honest, I owe a bloke 2 or 3. So I'm gonna. Man, I told him I thought I lost him, and I think he might have thought, "Fuck, this cunt's fucking trying to take me for a ride," but I wasn't taking him for a ride.
No,
I just
I know what you
forgot
mean.
all about where I put him, man.
Because on your
And I found him.
caravan,
I thought, fuck,
exactly.
they've been in the fridge for fucking months, mate, and I've never fucking looked at the bottle. And then when I pulled the bottle up, what the fuck's that on there? And there's the
Yeah.
fucking seeds, man. It was stuck
And
to the bottle
the fridge is the
in the
best place to
fridge.
store them as well, because of cool temperature.
Well, that's where I did normally keep me fucking weed, in the fridge.
Yeah.
But having those seeds is fucking
Phenomenal. That's the
awesome.
best gift.
Yeah, well, I'm going to see if I can find somebody that's decent enough to fucking put some trust in.
DK
and see
would be
what
able
can
to
come
do it.
out.
He's in Canberra. He knows some people, because he's in a legal state as well. But you
Well,
know, you gotta learn and know him.
This is where them seeds come from.
I know. Yeah. DK seems
Ah.
like a good bloke. I've seen him heaps. Spoken to him heaps. Never seen him on the panel though. That's the thing.
No, he hasn't.
It's no dramas. It's not a big deal. He doesn't have to.
No, DK's fine, mate. He's fucking good value.
Exactly.
I've got all the time in the world for that bloke. Yeah, for sure. But I've got to send a couple of these out because someone said they were going to do something special for me for fucking. If I supplied a few fucking good seeds, they were going to give me something back. Might take a few months, but something worthwhile. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, exactly.
I just there's too much risk for me to fucking pull up and stay somewhere for fucking 6 months. There's too much risk for me to fucking to stay in one
do
spot.
a fair grow.
A fair grow. Yeah, fair
And
grow.
rip the case off the Bic because it's low on gas. Fair grows
Yeah.
Bic hack. Oh, come on. The Bic is dead. I've got one more lighter, but I don't even... Cringe. Sorry.
Thanks, Hamo. Appreciate that.
Oops.
Thank you. It's just, man, the memory just fucking... Oh, fuck, if I remember fucking putting them there. And then I fucking looked at the vodka. I said, I don't drink fucking vodka. Fuck that.
Vodka.
You're not getting fucking desperate to drink that shit. It's been there for fucking... And what the fuck's that?
Vodka. Vodka and lemonade is good though.
I just wouldn't. I wouldn't touch the.
But like, here's the trick: you put like any cordial with it, and you go oof. But then it's just lolly water, and I know what you mean. It's just fucking.
Yeah, it's just no. It only give me a fucking headache if I drink that stuff. I'm not into spirits like that. If it was a little bottle of bourbon, I'd fucking mix it with a fucking. Man, I'm happy to have a couple of fucking beers. I've got fucking 4 of them little fucking 5 good hits out of those dusties.
That pipe is beautiful. Is it what's it called? Got a mesh piece in it?
Yeah. I've got 77. Give me that.
A bunch of them.
And fucking about fucking 8 of them fucking little meshes.
Yeah, because you need that mesh screen for the pipes. You don't need it, but it's just better. It's just better.
Well, when I scraped the fucking dusties out, man, I filled them up fucking three quarters fucking full.
Exactly.
And when you haven't had any weed for a couple of days, that really started fucking that with a fucking few beers.
Yeah.
Rocket Man.
Yeah, Rocket Man. That's funny as. Oh, epic. I got my vape going. Going good.
I confirm my doctor's appointment at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Thank you. Yes.
Vodka, soda water, and lime. You can't go wrong.
Holy
That's what
fucking
Dad's game
hell.
says.
Wow.
I don't. Well, you what you get?
I just got a fucking picture of somebody that just said, fucking have a look at this gear. I won't show any names, but
Look at that. Epic.
I'm not going to show any names there, but that's fucking.
Now we didn't see anything except the beauty.
Oh,
the beauty.
Wow.
What is
The
it?
treasure.
Oh, very nice.
Very nice, automatic says. You just had a look.
That's full-time farming right there. Dedication. Look at that. That's fucking huge. That's a metal scrog, mate. Jesus.
Someone in this chat's fucking doing well, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
As
good as
vodka, soda water, and lime. Yeah.
Oh,
I just don't touch vodka, mate. Learnt me lesson too many times. But I hope sometime in the future that these seeds come to fruition with that, you know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
Do you know what?
reckon, yeah.
That's like the best potential, that strain. I remember when you were smoking the hash, the apple banana little dusties. You had that for ages in that little thing.
Hey, that
That
little
was epic.
container he
Yeah,
filled that up
yeah,
on,
the
that's
small little. Yeah.
fuck, man, that was, and before that, I'd only just started learning because Wally Fish sent me some.
Mm. Yeah.
And I smoked that live the first time and fuck, made the fucking, I got no hair on the back of my neck, but something was fucking standing up. I was fucked.
The static on you.
That was, man,
That's
it's the first
hilarious.
time I've ever tried that sort of stuff, and that was fucking awesome. And then when I went up with 77, he gave me that little container, man, and that was fucking fire. And this little fucking pipe with fucking half a dozen fucking things. He said, man, you enjoy it. And I was talking the other day and I said something about to someone, I'm homeless. He said, mate, no gear, you've always got a bed here, you and your missus. I thought,
That's
wow.
so good. That is phenomenal.
But Australia Capital Territory is a long way around. We're going to fucking get through Northern Territory, Western Australia, South Australia. That's going to take months. And come back to Victoria and then get on the boat and say, mate,
To pass go.
a couple of years, we'll be in fucking down there, down the Apple Isle. To meet up
On
with
the Apple Isle with
a
Smile.
fucking yeah,
With
well, mate, there's
Van.
some awesome people down there. Well, I just
Exactly.
been talking to Van. Mud Digger asked me a big favour. Mud Digger asked me if he's got this big glass bong and he wants to put a rock on from all over the world, and he asked me if I could find him one. And I asked fucking Van Diemen's if he could spare me something that I could send to Mud to put on his bong as being a rock from Australia, because I'm not too up onto the fucking that side of
Van's
it.
got
But
some good offcuts of the gem. He could be like,
he
this came from
he's already
Tasmania.
told me, you know, and he said, I'll do
That's
something for you,
phenomenal.
Gear. I'll do this. And I thought, wow, because Mud Digger's an awesome bloke. He's a family man. He's from the USA. He's no drama fucking bloke. He's straight down the line. He's got a beautiful family, some
Yeah.
awesome animals and fucking critters. And, you know, he's part of my fucking brotherhood, mate. The old Mud
Well
Digger.
done.
And, you know, the same as I tweet the Aussies, mate. It's fucking, and the same as the 12th man. He was on this morning for a couple of hours, you know. It's I started doing a live fucking early this morning, and it was like 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock or something. I had to fucking say goodnight. Went back to bed for a few hours. I'll make sure you remember SA. Well, mate, I'll be there. I'll be there fucking sometime. I want to go and see Hammers. I want to go and spend some time with fucking Hook. SA Elements. I want to go across to WA. I want to see Bodie Lane Wolf, fucking Cloudscape, fucking Baker Perkins, 420 brother. There's so many fucking people to see.
I'm hitting that vape.
Yeah, mate. Well, when we get to WA, we're gonna fucking. There's a few people we're gonna visit, but we're going to Darwin, and we're gonna go out. Have to go way out of fucking. There's so many places to fucking go, but to get to Darwin's not going to be cheap. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna
Jeez,
fucking.
yeah. I'm glad you found those seats. Stay snazzy.
Well, I think they'll come in handy for me, Terence. I can't do anything. I don't want to waste them. They're too good to waste.
Exactly. They'll go to good use. Aussie Ganja, man, are you in the chat still?
I was watching his live last night and fucking the poor bugger had some fucking dramas with his fucking telephone.
Yeah, he's going live in half hour.
Is he?
When did that? At 3:50 the notification came through. So he'll be live at 4:20. Oh yeah, it says 4:20 live. Last one before shit gets serious. What does that mean?
Huh.
Serious. What is that? An egg? Oh, eggs and what is that? Hang on. Salt or pepper?
You don't need salt, mate. You need fucking pepper.
You need
Yeah,
salt.
that's what I was thinking. You can put a pinch of salt. I would douse the thing in pepper for sure. Exactly what you're doing with the pepper.
I just did.
You make me want to eat eggs. This is why you have chickens or quails. Doing that with quail eggs. Oh my goodness. I miss my quails. I wish I had one. All my vape bags done. Let's look at my quail videos the other day. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Yamo. We're going to get 1.5 out of that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jem says, had a few earlier gear. How good. Eat some Tassie, mate. You need some food in your skinny body. You are too funny, Jem. You are too funny. Water off a duck's back, mate.
Yeah, mate, you got to. I've got to make sure that
You think I care about what you think? You think I'm skinny? That is funny. Anyway, you go gear. Sorry, Jem's just pulling my leg. He making me laugh right now. Jem. He and I message on DM, so he's only pulling my leg. You're funny, man.
But Terence's gym fit there, Jem. He's gym fit.
Jem is gym fit as well. That's why he's pulling my leg.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. He's I call him the gym junkie.
DK, Jem, and
just
someone
one
else.
Someone else.
There's a couple of people in the chat who know a lot about the gym. Aussie Autos, that's who I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, Aussie Autos. Yeah, he's right into it.
Hold on, everybody.
Oh, fuck him. Pepper.
Pepper's good, you know. If you have pepper after,
how good was Hook on the fucking cement yesterday?
Yeah.
How good was he on the fucking cement?
Was that high on homegrown?
Mate, upside down on the fucking cement. Last fucking whatever hours it was. Unbelievable. Talk about a fucking hardhead.
Yeah. Was that who's live? C-Dugs or?
No, it was his Hawks yesterday.
On
the last couple of days he done a fucking upside down fucking bong on the cement.
Oh my god. That's
I
full
watched
on.
it, man. I thought, fuck.
Yeah. Bacon and eggs, so I'm gonna eat soon.
I'm just waiting. Automatic's just made an ham and egg sandwich and a plain egg sandwich. What is it? Both ham and egg.
See, that's epic.
There you go.
Sandwiches are full on yum. There's nothing better than a sandwich.
Freshly made, mate. Freshly made.
Tailor made.
Tailor made. You know what? When she rolls me a cigarette, if you knew her last name is Taylor.
Yeah, I remember you said that one time when she rolled you a
And
cigarette
she
and
said,
said it was
mate,
tailor made.
she said to me one day, she said, here's the tailor made for you. And that's where we're fucking. It's
Made
taken
well.
all this time, but
That is good. Oh, lovely. Yum. I love eating white bread. It's my favorite bread. I reckon I could eat half a loaf in a day. My friend used to work at a...
I love me wholemeal. I love me wholemeal, but we just said instead of buying fucking one and wasting it, two and wasting it, we wait till we go and do the shopping again tomorrow, and I'll buy a fucking wholemeal bread to last me a couple of days.
My mate used to work at a bakery.
It's just that I don't eat wholemeal bread.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I don't eat wholemeal bread.
That's fair enough.
I could do, but I prefer white.
Yeah, same. Even sourdough counts as white bread as well.
Yeah.
I like the white bread though as well.
Yeah.
Bread. It's just softer as well, I reckon. For sure.
It is.
You can't beat fresh bread.
My mate, when he used to work for a bakery, he'd give me a loaf as soon as he's done his shift, and man, it was the softest bread.
Huh?
Full on white bread, epic.
When I was about maybe 19, I worked for a bakery in Sydney,
Oh yeah.
delivering bread on the weekends for a company called Mother's Choice. Mother's Choice Bakery.
Mother's Choice.
And
I've never heard of it before.
Well, it was an old company back. It was around in Sydney, suburb of Sydney, and I used to have to go to all these different shops and deliver fresh bread. Start at like 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, whatever time.
Yeah.
And always, mate, always get take home heaps of bread. Used to go to this
Makes
bakery.
your hair. There you go. There you go.
Makes your hair curly. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. I saw that. I was laughing at that one.
What bread are you eating? What bread are you eating, Hamo? Makes your fucking hair curly. I want to fucking have twice. I'm hurry up. Tell me what it's called.
Helga's bread. Helga's wholemeal. Who knows? What were you gonna say, Thank
I got my mouth full at the moment. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no rush. You know you are eating food, so. Curly hair, what's funny though. I want to chop up, but I've got to go do something. So actually, I've got green in the weed. There you go. Hitting the vape.
Tip Top White. Yeah, Tip Top White. There's a good one. I love Helga's wholemeal is my favourite bread. With a cold can of fucking pink John West salmon.
Yeah,
and
Helga's
vinegar and
bread's
pepper.
actually pretty good.
It is, mate. Sticks to your
I've
ribs.
had that bread. I've had that bread with tuna and what's called spinach, and a bit of mayonnaise or garlic aioli, one of the
Yeah.
two. And you butter the bread, and it's pretty good.
Well, I buy once a fortnight. I buy myself a fucking can of John West fucking salmon
Oh yeah.
or another good brand. I don't buy shit. $6
Oh
or
yeah. I
$7.
would suggest. I tell you honestly, John West. I bought one of the big cans from them, right? And I would never buy anything other than the small cans from now on because I got a big can and I was eating a whole of the big can. So at a period in time, once every 3 days, I was just eating a big can of tuna, and then I was eating through this can of tuna, and there was like this white like maggot thing. I probably shouldn't have said that because you're eating, but I was like, man, what the? I saw it before I ate it. I'm like, what is this doing in here? And yeah, it's just like I've never seen that in a can of tuna ever, man. There must have been a mistake.
I don't eat tuna. I eat salmon. I love fucking John West
Oh yeah,
pink
salmon in a
salmon,
can.
wild salmon.
Yeah, I reckon that
There,
won't happen with their salmon for sure.
mash it up with some vinegar and fucking plenty of pepper,
Yeah.
salty enough, on a
When you come
wholemeal
down to
fucking sandwich.
Tasmania, hopefully we'll catch you a big fish, a big salmon. My neighbors one time they caught this massive 12-kilo salmon. I swear it was 12 kilo or something like that. Because Tassal had a breakout, and all these salmon flooded into the channel, and people were catching salmon left, right, and center. It's
Wow.
crazy, man. Yeah, because as soon as the salmon escapes public property, everyone's like getting on the boats, going fishing, calling in sick for work to go fishing. It's funny as man.
Well, mate, you can't, you know, that's why the fucking big bears fucking chase the fucking salmon up the river, mate, because it's something to fucking, it's a fish that you go, if
Exactly.
you cook it the right way and fucking enjoy it, man, it's a fucking awesome fish. And Tasmania's got the freshest.
Yeah, they do a good job at Tassal. I love eating their salmon. Oh, this vape is epic. Turn the vape up to 205 degrees.
Didn't mind some fucking some good old fucking different bread.
Different bread. Local deli has Viet rolls. Oh yeah. Just can't believe it's Sunday. I don't even know what time I start work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't actually know. I know I've got work. It's probably early. One of the days.
We're gonna be out of here by 10 o'clock.
Oh really? There you go.
Unless I want to pay another fucking $40 a night.
And there's no point if you're leaving anyway. They charge you the 40 and you've already left.
Well, I've got enough fuel and fucking and food and stuff to go and camp for 3 days.
Yeah.
I've got to be back here in 3 days, possibly 4, but I don't want to go and spend money to go somewhere and have to come back here 4 days later where I can just go down the road and camp.
Exactly.
We had a couple of good spots that nobody's been bothering us. Keep to ourselves. We're on a what they call a jockey club fucking Wow. Thank you, Automatic. They're awesome.
Phenomenal.
Hey, Vin. Place in Victoria, near where Automatic come from. They make those vanilla slices. Man, to die for.
Yeah, vanilla
The
slice
custard
is
in it.
phenomenal. Legit.
People used to drive everywhere just to get those absolutely fucking beautiful fucking vanilla slices.
G'day, Vin and Bacon Perkins.
The Quiet Achiever, BP. You remember BP, Terence?
Of course, how could I forget? I know. Oh, yeah, of course, I never forget. Every stuff he's shown on the streams as well. I remember. He's shown some epic things on streams. I know what state he comes from as well. Won't say.
He's
I
on
wish
the
I
other
lived
side,
there,
mate.
though. I know.
He's
I
on the
won't say
other.
anymore. I won't say anymore.
Yeah. I think you said you visited there once.
No, I won't say anymore. I won't. If I say anything, I won't say anything. No, that's just nuts.
You want to
I
kiss you
love
for
that
nothing.
state. I love that state. It's a good state. Hilarious.
Oh, mate, custard tart cold out of the fridge.
Can't do it.
No.
Oh, interesting. Snot block. What's a snot block?
Oh, well, that's what he's trying to say. A fucking custard tart is. You don't like them.
That's hilarious. I would rather eat a custard tart than a lemon tart. I don't like lemon tarts. Any lemon. Lemon icing on
Oh,
a
lemon
tea
meringue,
cake is good.
man. That's the fucking ass pants.
Yeah. Is that where you make the egg whites and you cook them? Is that what meringue is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Not with the lemon tart sauce though. With lemon juice, any lemon sauce, no, I don't like that shit. It's good. It can be good. But one time my mate, he made a lemon tart slice thing that was edibles. It was absolutely amazing, but it just was like eating a lemon. You go, oh my God, never again.
Yep.
Never again. But man, it got me stoned for 8 hours. I'm not even joking. That was crazy. I was there for actually, I don't even know how many hours I was there at his place for that stoned experience. It was good though. I think he's still got some of that exact lemon tart in his fridge. It's hilarious. He keeps it. He'll have a good batch of edibles. He'll eat half and go, oh yeah, I'll save that for later. And he'll never eat it again. You've had stuff for 6 months saved. Come on, eat it. Just too funny. But it's never going to go bad if it's in the fridge as well. It's just sugar and pastry. And man, you want to eat it though, don't you?
It's like my Mr. She only likes certain cheesecakes.
Oh, really? Ooh.
Well,
Yeah. I
some
don't
are
know.
baked.
Do they have a cheesecake shop in Tasmania? I don't think they do. You know that the
I
cheesecake
fucking
shop?
got them over here, mate. They was dear. They were like fucking $35, $40 for a fucking cheesecake, maybe 50.
Yeah, they used to have them in where I used to live. They're everywhere, I swear. It's a good place. As if they're expensive. Wow,
They are.
that's disappointing.
You know, I think you wouldn't get any cheesecake over here from the cheesecake shop for under fucking $40.
Yeah, I'm fine with the Woolworths cake. I'd love to get one of those. Haven't got one for years.
Ziggy done one the other night of a fucking custard tart from Woolworths. And I bought this fucking log cake. It was 3 layers
Those
of
are good,
$7.50.
hey. Yeah.
Log cake, and it was like fucking that long. And 3 different flavours with fucking bullshit cream in it.
Yeah, that is funny as. Oh, that makes me want to eat one of those. They're nice.
Nothing worse than having the munchies when you're stoned.
But then what you should do is think of all the good foods that you want to eat, write them down, and eventually you'll get around to them. Like for me, I
Well,
haven't
what
eaten
I have
potato
is
frogs.
I have fresh
You go.
fruit or
Yeah.
frozen berries and yogurt.
Yeah.
Cans of fucking I go and buy tins of fucking fresh peaches or fucking apricots or whatever. Put them in the freezer.
Yeah.
Get them fucking cold as fuck. Pour them over with a fucking fresh banana and a bit of yogurt, passion fruit yogurt.
Exactly.
I buy
That
frozen
reminds
berries,
me.
fucking, and thaw them out, fucking, have them. They're awesome, fucking frozen berries when in the hot weather up here. Take them out and give them 10 minutes, man, and they're fucking just cold enough and frozen enough to fucking melt in your mouth.
Delicious.
Fucking, they are.
It reminds me of
fucking solve the
nuts.
munchies.
Nuts in yogurt. I haven't had that for years as well. Like I should write that down and get some nuts and put it in yogurt. Cashew nuts, peanuts, that sort of shit.
I love cashew nuts, but I haven't got the fucking. I've got to
Brazil
put my tooth
nuts.
back in to fucking do any good.
But like if you just grind it with a mortar and pestle, you put it in the yogurt and it just adds the flavor. Like I can't even be bothered chewing the nuts because like after a while, if you chew too much nuts, your jaw gets sore, bro.
Oh man, back in my younger days when I was back in the driving days, mate, I'd always fucking have a couple of packets of fucking nuts there. Go into Woolworths and fucking cashew nuts.
Exactly. Salted cashews are the bomb.
Salted cashews are awesome. That was
I'd
a
love to
fucking
grow
awesome
some.
sandwich and a fucking.
Can you grow nuts?
Oh,
Surely. Or would it not work?
no, it wasn't, you know, not that. Victoria's not the fucking. It's, you know, the winter time's harsh down there. That's why we fucking done indoors. We fucking.
Yeah. What if you grew cashew
Who's that
nuts
pet?
indoors? Could you? Because people in
No
Tasmania
money in
they
it,
grow
mate.
chilies indoors, just for personal use. They keep chilies alive year round indoors. I swear.
I'm not. I don't mind a little bit of heat every now and then, but some of the chilies that get the bloke next door to us when we lived down in Victoria, fucking, he grew some fucking awesome fucking hot stuff. Try this one, bloke, and fuck, and it burn your fucking mouth out.
Yeah.
My missus is not in the fucking heat like that.
Yeah, I'm not into spicy stuff either. Can't be bothered. It's good, but it's like man. Green curry's nice though. Cashew nuts. Good fudge is definitely 10 out of 10, I would say. I haven't had fudge forever.
Can't find one. Better grind one.
Aussie
Can't
Ganja
find it,
means
you
a
gotta
hot sauce
grind it.
man.
I think this will be a winner grinner for sure.
What does that comment mean?
What does that comment mean?
I read it and I'm trying to
I
decipher.
read it.
I'm a hot sauce man, getting into scorpions. Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot of scorpions in Tasmania. Pick up some rocks and they just come out from underneath. You split some wood and they come out. And it's like, man, the fuck? The biggest we
it's
get is when
fucking,
you
mate.
split some logs.
Scorpions are fucking. Well, this is the best thing to fucking cure hot fucking sauce, and that's called yogurt.
Oh, Yo plays epic.
Passion fruit.
Yum. I wonder how they got that name, passion fruit, eh? Or pomegranate.
There used to be an old saying: you had passion fingers. If you had passion fingers, everything you touched, you fucked.
That is hilarious.
That's the old school saying I can remember. Or they call someone passion fingers because everything they touch, they fuck. Nothing wrong with a bit of yogurt and fruit.
Yeah, that's the way I would say.
say.
You know, some people eat wheat bix without even any milk. No milk. They just put yogurt in it. How fucked is that, eh? It's not even bad. It's a good idea, but you know, that's interesting.
I love me wheat bix.
I couldn't eat wheat bix without
I
milk.
haven't had a couple. I'm normally a fucking 4 to 6 wheat bix man every morning.
Yeah, same. Maybe more. Wheat bix.
I've had 8.
Yeah, and then you go, oh my god, too much. I know, but it's good though. Wheat bix is the measure of it.
Well, breakfast's the best thing for me every morning, mate. I've got to have my breakfast.
Wheat bix is essential. Bro, if you don't eat wheat bix, you're missing out. You are missing out. Man,
I like
there's nothing better.
I used to have started Cocoa Pops. Wow.
Oh yeah,
Crazy on Cocoa Pops.
I think Cocoa Pops you could eat and you would get tired of, but Wheat Bix you could eat almost year round. You find a way to make it interesting. Put a bit of yogurt. Put a bit of not yogurt. Banana and strawberry on it or something, or honey.
Yeah, I put bananas. I go and get berries.
Yeah. Get Isaiah the Aussie. Bus money in the chat. Get a egg beat.
Brothers, hey, how are you, young fella? Good to see you there, brother. Been a while. Hope you're doing well and the family.
Exactly.
Much love and respect, young fella.
Aussie Ganjaman says Wheat Bix gives him indigestion. Have you tried using lactose-free milk?
Can't drink it. Don't want it.
No, for like some people, they'll have Wheat Bix and they'll be gluten-free, and they might not be gluten-free, or it might be the milk that's fucking them up. Like
my mum was almond milk. Almond milk.
Oh fuck almond milk.
That's all she kept. That's all she kept in the fridge.
It's good.
Well, a bit like to say that now she's passed away.
Well, no, the almond milk's good for you to an extent. If it's all you drink, then it's bad for you, because like the studies have come out of what's in almonds and how it's like this and this. I don't know the studies. I can't quote them, but I know the doctor.
But no, it's man, even to make a cup of coffee, man, I used to take my own milk there.
Yeah,
No way in the world I was drinking her almond milk.
exactly. You don't need to drink almond milk, oat milk. What's the other milk? Soy milk. Soy milk's actually not too bad. If you were to choose any of those rice milk, oat milk, fucking nut milk,
I was
go
brought
with
up on cow's milk, mate. That's all I'm going to drink for
exactly,
the rest of my life.
exactly. Like people should drink lactose-free milk if they can't have normal milk, because you've still got the essential vitamins and minerals in the milk that you can't get from other milk, milk fakes, you know what I mean?
I used to sit on my grandfather's knee while he milked cows, and he'd get the teat and squirt it straight on my face. And if you couldn't drink enough of it, you never got enough of it.
Exactly. That is hilarious.
That's back old school, mate. When I was only a little boy, I used to sit on his knee, and he'd pull the teat. There's no fucking milking machines then, mate. They used to milk into a fucking tin, into a fucking steel drum like that. Fill it up. Then they go and separate the fucking cream from the milk. And if you want to drink a milk, mate, he'd grab hold of you, put it on his knee, and fucking. I put some chocolate flavouring in his fucking milk on one day. I got my ass kicked for it. I was getting greedy, mate, trying to drink too much milk because it was fucking freely available. And he used to let us make those fucking chocolate milkshakes. $3 and 23 minutes. Wow. 3 hours and 25 minutes.
That's pretty full on. I'm gonna have to jump down and charge my phone gear changer. Cheers for having me.
No worries,
Hold
Terence.
on.
All
I'll
good,
catch you
brother.
next time. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Enjoy your yogurt. I'm glad to see you got some mully dust in your fucking in that.
Well, that's good.
pretty epic.
It's giving me the munchies, mate.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna put my phone on charge, make some bacon eggs, and yeah, bong on.
All
Stay
right.
snazzy.
Catch up with you
Stay
soon, bud. See you in Tassie. Cause it's snazzy. Hey, Tassie Terence. I want to go and fucking. I want to go into Hungry Jack's and surprise him. We've been doing all right for 3.5 hours. Not going to have any more beer. We've had a good feed. I just got to fucking finish this yogurt off and not waste it. Cold as fuck. Can't beat a bit of Yopray passion fruit yogurt. Not bad on a Sunday afternoon. Fucking having a few fucking coopies. Pretty smashed up it. Got the munchies. Good idea, Jeffrey. Where's Wally? Holy hell. Just let me go and have a look at something. There you go. That was a mad fucking lunch. Thank you, automatic. That was a mad lunch. Ham and egg sandwich and some yogurt and a bottle of beer. Ooh. Hey, that was a fucking good smoke, that. Now I've got to find a fucking cigarette for myself. I don't know if I've got any. Any chance of a roll, darling? What is that? That's fucking massive, that plant.
Right? Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I fucking never. I thought I'd lost them.
Well, they're not much good now because one's already growing.
Don't open the packages. I'm going to send them to a bloke.
Well, one's already got a big shoot on it. And the other one's starting too. God. What the freaking hell did it get in there? Here we go. It's just washing it. Hmm. Which was a card. Hmm. Still prickles in the dress. Oh my God. Nah. Oh, okay.
Just watching this Komodo dragon fucking gonna fight another Komodo dragon. Nimbin Wallaby. Nimbin Wallaby. Nimbin Wallaby. What am I on? I'm on fucking, I was on a high. No, I'm not having a nod. No, I'm not having a nod. No, I'm not having a nod. Wipe that fucking yogurt off my shoulder. Huh? Anyway. Wipe that fucking yogurt off my shoulder. I'm here. No. Nothing, 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 nothing. It's all good. Yes, yes, yes. What happened there? I went to fucking close my eyes and disappeared.
Something else on the phone.
Oh. Think I might need a fucking sleepy pies. I stone asleep. Just lay down and show your feet. Put your feet in the air. Well,
You want to come out and help? Oh, so I'll try and move it.
there you go.
The ladder. I'm going to try and move it.
Where you going to?
Just down a little bit further. See what I can see. Like all the water, I can see what's underneath.
I'm going to take that rubbish out in the second sale. I'll be having a sec.
Don't be long.
We're going to help Automatic for a minute and put this ladder around. He's up on the ladder. He's up on the fucking ladder doing some repairs. I'm too stoned and too drunk to fucking care. No, I'm not. Chronics. Chronic. The man said, give me some fucking tonic. Eh? Look at it. What's wrong? We're going to move this ladder. Then come back and turn the fucking air conditioner on. Oh, getting a bit warm in here.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. If I can stand up, I'll get up. Better put this rubbish in the bin. Oh. There's a 10p. Oh. Not following King. The other one. It doesn't tell about time. We had to go out and fucking help automatic move the ladder. It's pissing down with rain now. I think I need to go and have a fucking rest. $4 here. 4 o'clock. What have we been going for? 4 fucking hours. There you go. 4 o'clock.
Ow!
Yeah. I pack it up and fucking go and have a lay down. Pretty smashed and trashed. And it's fucking wet outside. Uh-huh. What's the movie, are they?
Try to make sure everybody hears it. Might be where the water's coming from all over with that hole up there.
Hey?
I said that's probably where the water's coming from. It's going inside and down the back.
Can we go somewhere and put a tarp over it?
Yeah. Where can we go?
They can put it over tonight, is it? Oh, I thought we could put a tarp over it tonight and fucking for a couple of days.
Eh?
We'll put a tarp over it for a couple of days.
Yeah. Find somewhere to go.
Alright guys, I'm gonna fucking head off. I'm gonna go and have a rest. Been awake since fucking 3 o'clock. Back to bed, back up again. Few beers. Some fucking only KFC, mate. I don't know anything about any UFC. Go and see KFC. You always get some KFC. Order a happy meal, a big meal, a bucket, and salad. KFC, not at UFC. Ha ha.
Those are your smokes. Your ashtray.
Right here.
You haven't been throwing them out, have you?
Going up there.
I think you've thrown some out.
I'm going to crash out for a few hours. Make some fucking eyes. Go and get some Zeds. Send me some information, please. Forgot the name of the address. You know who I'm talking to? Text me the address again. I'll send you a fucking email. Text my